Can you picture a realm where the boundaries between light and darkness blur, crafting a tapestry of life and beyond in perfect rhythm? Welcome to the captivating tale of Persephone, a figure woven into the very essence of myth and mystery. She stands at the crossroad of two realms, embodying the lush renewal of spring, while reigning in the shadowed depths as the queen of the underworld. Her story is one of contrasts and dualities, where each step unveils layers of timeless secrets and ancient whispers, from the vibrant fields above to the enigmatic corridors below. Persephone's journey guides us through a world where the seasons dance and mysteries unfold. Together, we'll traverse this mythical landscape, uncovering tales of abduction and love, of judgment and paradise, and of a queen whose story transcends the ages. As we delve deeper, we'll unravel the hidden truths that her realm guards, keeping you enchanted with its profound wonders. So, prepare yourself for an odyssey into the heart of the underworld, where each revelation is more mesmerizing than the last. Now turning to the profound moment that marks the beginning of Persephone's descent into the underworld, her abduction by Hades unfolds as a pivotal tale rich with symbolism. In the world crafted by ancient myth, Hades, the enigmatic god of the underworld, emerged from the shadows and swept Persephone away to become his queen. This dramatic event did more than unite two worlds. It wove the fabric of the seasons themselves, creating a cycle that mirrored her journey. The act of abduction is laden with symbolism, representing not just a physical transition from the world of the living to the realm of the dead, but also the essential shift in nature's rhythms. In ancient times, this myth explained the seasonal transformation that we witness each year. As Persephone descends into the underworld, her absence is felt on earth, leaving the barren cold of winter. Yet her return signals the arrival of spring, a time of renewal and life, as nature blooms once more. This narrative of cyclical rebirth and the inevitable return of life after dormancy resonated deeply with ancient cultures, influencing agricultural practices and religious ceremonies. It highlighted the interdependence between humanity and the natural world, grounding their understanding of life's continuity and the promise that after every winter, spring will always return. Through this myth, the ancients saw not just a story of love and loss, but a profound connection between the divine and the earthly, where Persephone's dual existence echoes our own experiences of change, growth, and the eternal dance of life and death. Moving forward, we delve into the complexities of her relationship with Hades and how their union shaped the world both above and below. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the nuanced relationship between Hades and Persephone, where myth and interpretation dance upon the threads of intrigue. Their union, far from a simple story of captivity, unveils a complex bond that has ignited countless interpretations throughout history. In some tales, Hades is portrayed as the solitary ruler of the underworld, drawn to Persephone's vibrant spirit, leading to a union that defies conventional norms. Here, love blends with power, illustrating a romance shrouded in both shadow and light, suggesting a partnership that evolves beyond the initial act of abduction. In other interpretations, their relationship appears more intricate, reflecting themes of unwilling acceptance and negotiated coexistence over time. This complexity has inspired modern narratives, offering a canvas upon which contemporary storytellers paint tales of strength, resilience, and mutual respect in relationships. The dynamic between Hades and Persephone serves as a mirror to our own understanding of love's multifaceted nature, challenging the traditional power dynamics by showcasing a bond that evolves, adapts, and ultimately transforms both realms they inhabit. The enduring allure of their story lies not just in its mythological roots, but in its capacity to resonate with themes of empowerment and equality, inviting us to rethink the nature of partnerships. As we continue our exploration, we turn our focus to another crucial element of the Underworld's tapestry, the River Styx and its pivotal role in mythological lore. Now turning to the River Styx, we encounter one of the most formidable elements within Greek mythology, a boundary that demarcates the world of the living from the realm of the dead. This river, veiled in mystery and power, serves as a passageway for souls journeying to the underworld, and its presence reverberates throughout the mythos as a formidable barrier that none can cross without consequence. Central to its lore is the figure of Charon, the enigmatic ferryman tasked with transporting souls across its dark waters. With a solemn demeanor and unwavering duty, Charon demands a coin for passage, a toll that underscores the ancient custom of placing coins on the eyes of the deceased to ensure their journey to the afterlife. This ritual underscores the belief in the necessity of preparation for the afterlife, reflecting the reverence ancient cultures held for the separation between this world and the next. Beyond its role in guiding spirits, the River Styx holds a more profound significance in the realm of divine authority. It becomes a symbol of the irrevocable, where oaths sworn upon its waters bind even the gods themselves to their promises. This notion of unbreakable vows emphasizes the river's sacred nature, portraying it as a source of ultimate truth and trust. Thus, the River Styx not only delineates physical boundaries, but also embodies the moral and ethical constructs within the mythological world of gods and mortals. As we delve deeper into the complexities of the underworld, our exploration reveals the intricate layers of belief and tradition that shaped these ancient narratives, inviting us to reflect on the timeless themes of life, death, and the unseen forces that govern our universe. Moving forward, we will explore the role of the three judges of the underworld and how they determine the fate of souls, adding yet another layer to our journey through the afterlife. As the next challenge unfolds, we come before the revered three judges of the underworld, Minos, Rhadamanthus, and Aeacus. Each of these divine judges presides over a distinct aspect of the judgment process, reflecting their unique wisdom and fairness. Minos, renowned for his wisdom and as the son of Zeus, has the final say in particularly complex matters, ensuring that justice prevails in the underworld. Rhadamanthus, known for his unwavering adherence to justice, oversees the judgment of souls from the western lands, meticulously evaluating each one's earthly deeds. Aeacus, beloved by the gods for his fairness and integrity, handles souls from the eastern region, ensuring that each soul receives the personal attention and consideration it deserves. Together, these three judges form the ultimate judicial panel, embodying the principles of justice and equity that were central to ancient Greek thought. This triad system of judgment echoes similar themes found across many cultures, where divine figures are tasked with assessing the morality and deeds of the deceased. In ancient Egyptian beliefs, for instance, the heart of the deceased is weighed against the feather of Maat, the goddess of truth and justice, to decide their fate in the afterlife. Similarly, in Eastern traditions such as Hinduism and Buddhism, the concept of karma plays a pivotal role, influencing the soul's future incarnations based on previous actions. These cultural variations underline the universal human quest to find meaning and fairness in the journey beyond death. Through the lens of these myths and beliefs, we gain insight into the human condition, a reflection on life, morality, and the continued search for balance and justice. As we transition to the verdant realm of the Elysian Fields, we explore where the virtuous find their eternal reward, adding yet another rich layer to our exploration of the afterlife. Moving forward to the lush and serene expanse of the Elysian Fields, we find a paradise reserved for the heroes and the virtuous. In this idyllic realm, the souls who have led lives worthy of honor and distinction enjoy eternal bliss. The Elysian Fields, often described as a land full of vibrant meadows and everlasting spring, offer a stark contrast to the somber tones of the underworld. Here, inhabitants revel in a life free from toil and suffering, surrounded by beauty and abundance. Not every soul could hope to wander these divine landscapes. The privilege of residing in Elysium was granted to those who achieved exceptional feats or displayed profound virtue during their mortal existence. Heroes like Achilles and those who had the favor of the gods were often among the cherished denizens. The criteria for entry into this eternal sanctuary were stringent, requiring not only noble deeds but also a purity of character that resonated deeply with the moral ideals of ancient Greek culture. The Elysian Fields hold a significant place in Greek mythology, representing the pinnacle of posthumous reward and the ultimate attainment of peace and happiness. This vision of an ideal afterlife has left an indelible mark on how subsequent cultures envision paradise. The concept of a rewarding afterlife for the virtuous continues to inspire countless stories and beliefs across various traditions, serving as a testament to humanity's enduring hope for justice and fulfillment beyond this life. As we delve deeper into Persephone's underworld, our journey now leads us towards the Asphodel Meadows, offering another distinct perspective on the ancient Greeks' views of the afterlife. Now turning to the Asphodel Meadows, we enter a realm quite different from the idyllic Elysian fields. This is where the ordinary souls find their eternal resting place. In the vast expanse of the Asphodel Meadows, you won't find the grandeur or the bliss that defines Elysium, nor the torment that lurks in Tartarus. Instead, this land presents a vision that rests somewhere in between, embodying neutrality and simplicity. The souls here live in a state of neither joy nor sorrow, reflecting a continuation of existence rather than an exaltation or punishment. The Asphodel Meadows serve as a narrative expression of the egalitarian belief that not every life is marked by extreme virtue or vice. This portrayal of an afterlife zone provides insight into the ancient Greek view of existence beyond death, where life's commoners find a place of continuity without remarkable distinction. It highlights the acceptance of a balanced life, neither bound by divine reward nor cursed by severe punishment. In this setting, the ancient Greeks recognized the significance of an ordinary life, suggesting that all individuals contributed their part in the grand tapestry of human experience, worthy of respect in its own right. As we reflect on this realm, we understand it as a testament to the Greek acceptance of fate and the cyclical nature of life. Moving forward, our journey through Persephone's underworld will lead us to the dreaded realm of Tartarus, where the shadows of treachery and punishment loom large. As the next challenge unfolds, we descend into the depths of Tartarus, the most feared and unforgiving realm within the underworld. It is a place reserved for the most treacherous and wicked souls, those condemned to suffer eternal punishment for their grievous misdeeds. Tartarus is not just a pit of darkness. It is a realm where shadows of betrayal and malevolence take form. Among the most infamous figures imprisoned here are Tantalus and Sisyphus, whose stories exemplify the stern retribution that awaits those who defy the gods. Tantalus, once favored by the gods, now suffers an unending torment of thirst and hunger. He stands in a pool of water under fruit-laden branches, yet each time he reaches for sustenance, they elude his grasp, symbolizing the futility of unfulfilled desires. Sisyphus, known for his cunning and deceit, faces a perpetual struggle as well. His task is to endlessly push a boulder up a steep hill, only to watch it roll back down each time he nears the summit. This relentless cycle of labor embodies the theme of pointless endeavors. The punishments in Tartarus are not mere retribution. They are tailored to reflect the nature of the crimes committed. In this dark domain, each punishment serves as a narrative of moral and behavioral consequences, underscoring the ancient Greek belief in divine justice. As we traverse through the realms of the underworld, the tales of Tartarus remind us of the severe penalties reserved for those whose actions disrupt the divine order, contrasting sharply with the peace of the Asphodel Meadows. With Tartarus behind us, we will soon turn to the pivotal role of Demeter and her relentless quest for Persephone, illustrating the powerful bond between mother and daughter and its impact on the world above. Now turning to Demeter's profound role, we find ourselves immersed in a tale of unwavering devotion and influence. Demeter's relentless search for her daughter Persephone underscores the powerful bond they share. When Persephone was taken to the Underworld, Demeter, the goddess of agriculture and harvest, was overcome with grief. Her despair was so profound that it halted the growth of all plants on earth, plunging the world into a barren wasteland. This story not only highlights the strength of maternal love, but also illustrates Demeter's critical influence over the earth's fertility. Her sorrow, mirrored in the withering fields above, serves as a reminder of how inextricably linked their destinies are. Demeter's journey through the earth, searching for Persephone, is a testament to the lengths a mother will go to reunite with her child. Her eventual reunion with Persephone heralded the return of spring, symbolizing rejuvenation and hope. This narrative not only accentuates the cyclical nature of life and seasons, but also emphasizes the natural order's reliance on the emotional bonds between individuals. As we delve deeper into the connection between Demeter and Persephone, it becomes evident how their story shaped the ancient world's understanding of life's cycles and how it provided comfort and explanation for the changing seasons. With Demeter's resolve and the return of Persephone, we witness a profound demonstration of love's power to restore balance and harmony, setting the stage for further exploration into Persephone's duality as both life-giver and queen of the dead. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we explore the intriguing duality within Persephone's character, a role that embodies the paradox of life and death. As the goddess of spring, Persephone breathes life into the world above, her presence heralding the blooming of flowers and the renewal of nature. This aspect of her persona is a celebration of vitality and growth, symbolizing the cyclical rejuvenation that defines the seasons. Yet, as queen of the underworld, she assumes a starkly contrasting mantle, overseeing the realm of the dead with a serene sovereignty. This duality is more than a mere narrative device. It reflects the fundamental balance within the universe, illustrating how life and death are intertwined parts of a greater whole in Greek mythology. Persephone's story is a reminder that endings give rise to new beginnings, a theme woven into the fabric of human existence. By embodying both creation and conclusion, she teaches us the beauty of cycles, urging us to embrace change as an integral part of life. Her unique role as both nurturer and guardian of the deceased gives depth to mythological interpretations of mortality, portraying it not as a final curtain, but as a passage to transformation. As we consider her duality, we see a powerful metaphor for resilience and renewal, themes as pertinent today as they were in ancient times. In Persephone's tale, we find a comforting guide through the rhythms of our own lives, inviting reflection on how endings may be but preludes to new chapters. With this understanding, we seamlessly move toward the symbolism of the pomegranate seeds, which intricately bind Persephone's fate with the underworld and seasons. As the next challenge unfolds, we delve into the rich symbolism of the pomegranate seeds, a pivotal element in Persephone's story that intricately binds her fate to the underworld and the ever-turning wheel of the seasons. The pomegranate emerges as a powerful emblem of fertility and abundance, its vibrant seeds reminiscent of life itself, bursting forth even as they hold the promise of new beginnings. Yet, just as this fruit represents vitality, it also carries connotations of death and the cycle that governs all things. In consuming these seeds, Persephone's bond to the underworld was sealed, a choice that personifies the delicate balance between life and mortality. Within Greek mythology, this act encapsulates the eternal dance between growth and decay, underscoring how the seasons themselves mirror these cycles. Each winter, when Persephone returns below ground, the earth pauses in somber reflection, only to be rejuvenated with her emergence in spring. This rhythmic passage highlights how endings are indeed preludes to rebirth, a truth woven intimately into the fabric of our world. By entwining life and death through the imagery of the pomegranate, this myth invites us to consider the transformative power inherent in each cycle, urging acceptance of change as the foundation for continuity. Through this lens, the pomegranate transcends its physical form, offering a deeper understanding of how life's transitions, while inevitable, are part of a greater harmonious order. Persephone's narrative thus becomes a guiding light, suggesting that within every conclusion lies the seed of renewal, a lesson that resonates through the ages. Embracing this concept, we now navigate towards the geographical tapestry of Persephone's realm, exploring the underworld's mazes and the powerful meanings they hold. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we venture into the geographical tapestry of the underworld, a realm layered with mystery and symbolic depth. Imagine navigating through this intricate labyrinth, where each feature serves as both a physical and mythical landmark. Our exploration begins with the notorious River Styx, the formidable boundary that separates the living from the dead. This river, an essential feature of the underworld, signifies the solemn passage every soul must undertake, its waters imbued with unbreakable oaths that bind even the gods. As we drift along its expanse, we encounter the River Lethe, whose gentle currents whisper forgetfulness to the souls who drink from it, erasing memories of a past life to prepare for rebirth. Further down the path, the foreboding river Charon stands as a testament to the sorrows of humanity, its presence a reminder of the trials that await those who wander these shadowed shores. The underworld's intricate network doesn't end with its rivers. Looming ahead are the towering gates, each a sentinel that guards the secrets within. The legendary gates of Hades, imposing and immovable, serve as the threshold to this otherworldly domain. Here we see the trifecta of zones that define the afterlife's varying paths: Elysium, where heroes find eternal bliss; the asphodel meadows, a neutral ground for ordinary souls; and the dreaded depths of Tartarus, reserved for those who face eternal punishment. Each of these zones not only paints a vivid picture of the ancient Greek understanding of life and death, but also offers insight into the moral and philosophical beliefs of the time. Beyond their physical forms, these rivers, gates, and zones carry a weight of mythological significance, enriching the narrative of Persephone's world. They illustrate a universe governed by laws and cycles, a place where justice, memory, and transformation interlace to create a tapestry that reflects the human condition. As we navigate the Underworld's geography, we find ourselves drawn deeper into its stories, each element echoing timeless truths about existence and the soul's journey. With its complex landscape, the Underworld beckons us to reflect on our own lives, urging us to see beyond the veil of the mundane and embrace the mysteries that define our being. Now turning to the stories of those who dared to brave these depths, we follow the legendary footsteps of Orpheus, who ventured into this realm driven by love and longing, unveiling new dimensions to Persephone's mythos. Now turning to the legendary saga of Orpheus, whose name is synonymous with music and devotion, we delve into one of mythology's most poignant tales. Orpheus, the son of Apollo, was renowned for his extraordinary musical talents. His melodies, it is said, could charm not only wild beasts, but also the very stones, trees, and rivers. Yet it was love that compelled him to journey into the daunting depths of the underworld, as his heart ached for his beloved Eurydice. Taken from him prematurely by the sting of a snake, Eurydice's fate left Orpheus bereft, strumming his lyre in mourning. Driven by an undying love, he resolved to defy the natural order and seek her return from the realm of shadows. His journey through the underworld is a testament to the transformative power of music and the depths one might traverse in the name of love. As Orpheus approached Hades and Persephone, his music wove an enchantment so profound that even the heart of the stern ruler of the dead softened. His plea, woven into his harmonies, was for Eurydice's release, a petition so moving that it momentarily brightened the summer halls of the underworld. The gods, swayed by his song, set a singular condition. Orpheus could lead Eurydice back to the world of the living, but was forbidden to look back at her until they had both reached the upper world. This moment, fraught with tension and longing, underscores the themes of trust and hope. Here, we see how the myth of Orpheus not only highlights the power of love and music, but also resonates with the human experiences of doubt and loss. The path back was arduous, lined with temptation to glance behind. Tragically, upon nearing the light of the living world, Orpheus, overtaken by a desperate need to reassure himself, turned to see Eurydice. In that instant, she was drawn back into the shadows, forever out of reach. This heartbreaking twist accentuates the inevitability of loss and the fragile nature of hope. Orpheus's journey and its bittersweet conclusion continue to echo through time, influencing countless works in literature, music, and art. They invite us to ponder the profound layers of human emotion, illustrating how the echoes of one man's love can transcend even the boundaries between life and death. As we reflect on Orpheus's tale, we turn our gaze to Hermes, the swift-footed guide of souls, whose unique role bridges the worlds of the living and the dead, shedding light on the crucial connections within Persephone's realm. As the next challenge unfolds, let us explore the intriguing role of Hermes, the divine messenger and psychopomp, renowned for his unparalleled speed and wit. In Greek mythology, Hermes serves as the guide for souls journeying to the underworld, a duty that places him in a unique position among the pantheon of gods. Tasked with shepherding the souls of the deceased, Hermes ensures that they safely reach their destined realm, effectively bridging the worlds of the living and the dead. This role highlights Hermes' diplomatic finesse and his ability to navigate complex boundaries with ease. Unlike other gods who primarily dwell within their own domains, Hermes is ever mobile, carrying out his roles not only as a guide of souls, but also as a herald of the gods and a protector of travelers. This multifaceted nature makes Hermes an indispensable connector in the mythological world, influencing both mortal and divine affairs. His swift movements and quick thinking enable him to traverse both Olympus and the underworld, showcasing his adaptability and essential presence across these contrasting realms. Furthermore, the figure of Hermes embodies the themes of transition and change, often acting as a catalyst for transformation both in life and in mythic narratives. By understanding Hermes' role, we gain insights into how the ancients perceived the journey of the soul and the importance of guidance in navigating life's ultimate passage. With this exploration of Hermes' responsibilities and his pivotal place in Greek mythology, we prepare to delve into the influence of these tales on art and literature, examining how the echoes of these ancient stories continue to resonate through time. Now turning to the profound impact of Persephone's tale and the intricate mythos of the underworld, we uncover a rich tapestry woven into art and literature across centuries. The saga of Persephone, with its themes of transformation, captivity, and duality, has captivated artists and writers, prompting endless reinterpretations and reflections. In ancient times, Persephone's story was immortalized in the poetry of Hesiod and Homer, where her narrative was used to explain the cycles of nature and human existence. These early depictions provided a foundation for later classical works, where her divine descent and ascent resonated with themes of rebirth and renewal. Across the Renaissance, painters like Titian and Rubens brought Persephone to life on canvas, capturing her ethereal beauty and the dramatic moment of her abduction, symbolizing the eternal struggle between light and dark. Moving into the realms of modern literature, Persephone emerges as a symbol of empowerment and resilience, finding her place in novels, poems, and plays that explore the depth of human emotion and the complexities of identity. Notable works include Margaret Atwood's poetry and the writings of Edith Hamilton, which reinvent Persephone's myth through the lens of personal and collective resilience. Even today, her narrative continues to inspire, with contemporary artists and storytellers finding new ways to interpret her journey, reflecting on its timeless appeal and profound influence. As these artistic expressions unfold, they not only pay homage to Persephone's enduring legacy, but also breathe new life into her tale, offering fresh perspectives and insights into the human condition. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve deeper into the sacred rites dedicated to Persephone and Demeter, exploring the Eleusinian mysteries and their profound spiritual significance in ancient Greek society. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the enigmatic world of the Eleusinian mysteries, a series of secretive religious rites held in honor of Demeter and Persephone. These mysteries, steeped in profound symbolism and spiritual depth, offered initiates a transformative experience, profoundly shaping ancient Greek religious life. Celebrated annually in the town of Eleusis near Athens, the rituals were shrouded in secrecy, with participants sworn to silence about the precise proceedings. This air of mystery only heightened their allure and the reverence in which they were held. At the heart of these rituals lay a deep exploration of themes central to human existence: life, death, and rebirth. The story of Persephone, her descent and return, was central to the ceremonies, embodying the eternal cycle of nature and the promise of renewal. By participating in these rites, initiates gained insights into the mysteries of life and death, fostering a deeper connection to the divine and to the natural world. The Eleusinian mysteries left an indelible mark on the spiritual landscape of the time, influencing thinkers, poets, and philosophers. Plato, for example, saw in the mysteries a metaphor for the soul's journey toward enlightenment and truth. Importantly, these rites provided a framework for understanding human mortality, offering hope of continuity beyond death. Through the lens of the mysteries, ancient Greeks perceived life as a sacred cycle, mirrored in the changing seasons and personified in the figure of Persephone. As we conclude our exploration of these ancient rites, their echoes continue to resonate, inviting modern reflection on their timeless themes and lessons. Journeying onward, we now meet the heroes who dared to venture into the underworld, each with their own story of courage and discovery. As the next chapter unfolds, we find ourselves in the realm of the underworld, where renowned heroes embarked on daring quests that continue to capture our imagination. Among these intrepid figures is Heracles, known for his immense strength and courage. Tasked with capturing the three-headed dog Cerberus, he ventured into this shadowy domain as part of his 12 labors. Heracles faced numerous challenges, including the daunting presence of Hades himself, yet he triumphed through sheer determination and wit, showcasing the essence of Greek heroism, bravery, resilience, and cunning. Another famous tale is that of Theseus, who descended into the underworld alongside his friend Pirithous. Their aim was audacious, to abduct Persephone or her sister Helen, depending on the version of the myth. However, the quest took a tragic turn, highlighting the dangers of hubris and ambition. Theseus's journey serves as a cautionary tale about the delicate balance between ambition and recklessness. Such narratives reveal a great deal about Greek heroic ideals. They celebrate strength, intelligence, and the pursuit of glory, yet they also warn against excess and impiety. By confronting the mysteries of the underworld, these heroes reflected the values of their society, embodying both the potential for greatness and the risk of overstepping mortal bounds. Through their trials, we glimpse the ancient Greek understanding of heroism, where the line between divine favor and human folly is ever thin. As these legendary tales of courage and consequence unfold, they prompt us to reflect on the timeless themes of power, pride, and the human spirit. Moving forward, we delve into the contrasting concept of the afterlife, as perceived by various cultures, revealing both unique perspectives and shared human concerns. Now turning to the concept of the afterlife across cultures, we find a fascinating tapestry woven with both distinct threads and shared motifs. In Greek mythology, the underworld is a structured realm where souls are judged and assigned to an eternal fate, whether it be the blissful Elysian fields or the torment of Tartarus. This structured vision contrasts with the ancient Egyptian beliefs, where the afterlife was heavily dependent on one's deeds in life, judged by the god Osiris, leading to either eternal harmony in the field of reeds or obliteration. Similarly, Norse mythology presents an underworld ruled by Hel, where souls not worthy of Valhalla reside. However, it is neither a paradise nor a place of torment, but rather a peaceful, albeit dim, existence. These mythologies share common themes of judgment and reward, yet the nuances vary significantly. Moving to Eastern philosophies, we see further divergence. In Buddhism, the cycle of life, death, and rebirth samsara dominates the afterlife narrative, emphasizing spiritual progression rather than fixed realms. Hinduism offers a complex view with multiple heavens and hells, where karma determines a soul's journey between different forms of existence. Such differences highlight unique cultural perspectives on justice, morality, and the soul's ultimate fate. Yet, across these varied visions, a universal hope emerges for an afterlife that reflects earthly actions, underscoring a shared human concern about morality and the unknown. This exploration of diverse afterlife beliefs not only enriches our understanding of different cultures, but also invites reflection on our perceptions of destiny and the moral compass that guides human life. As we continue, the roles of primordial deities Nyx and Erebus come into focus, shedding light on their atmospheric influence within the underworld. Moving forward, we delve into the mysterious roles of Nyx and Erebus, two primordial deities deeply entwined with the very essence of the underworld. Nyx, the goddess of night, and Erebus, the personification of deep darkness or shadow, together weave the very fabric of the underworld's eerie atmosphere. Nyx's presence is felt in the silent, enveloping blanket of night, lending a profound stillness and introspection to this realm. Her influence is not one of chaos, but rather a serene void, offering a backdrop against which the drama of the underworld unfolds. Erebus, on the other hand, manifests as the thick, impenetrable darkness that surrounds. This darkness is not merely an absence of light, but a tangible presence that defines the boundaries between the living world and the shadowy depths where souls dwell. Together, Nyx and Erebus contribute to the underworld's unique ambience, distilling a sense of timelessness and inescapable fate. Within the wider pantheon, Nyx holds a revered position, often regarded with respect due to her immense power to influence gods and mortals alike through her offspring, such as Hypnos, the god of sleep, and Thanatos, the god of death. Erebus plays a crucial role in setting the stage for divine judgment, creating the environment necessary for evaluating a soul's journey. Their contributions are intrinsic, providing a canvas on which the stories of gods, heroes, and mortals are painted. As we contemplate their impact, we see how these deities reflect the ancient Greeks' understanding of the unknown and the eternal, shaping the spiritual and moral dimensions of their world. With this foundation set, we can now explore how Persephone herself underwent a profound transformation from maiden to queen, a journey that reveals rich narratives of growth and empowerment. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we explore Persephone's transformation from an innocent maiden into a formidable queen. This metamorphosis is not merely a change in title, but a profound evolution of character, symbolizing universal themes of growth and empowerment. Persephone's journey begins in the world above, where she thrives as the vibrant goddess of spring, embodying renewal and vitality. Her abduction by Hades marks a pivotal moment of loss and transition. Yet, it is within this dark underworld that Persephone discovers her strength and resilience. As she embraces her role as queen, she navigates the complexities of power and influence, learning to wield authority with grace and wisdom. This transformation reflects the timeless narrative of becoming, where one must face challenges, adapt, and ultimately emerge stronger. Persephone's story mirrors the human experience of confronting unexpected circumstances and finding one's inner strength. Her dual existence as both goddess of spring and queen of the underworld illustrates the balance of light and dark, life and death, and the cyclical nature of existence. Through Persephone, we see that true empowerment arises from embracing all facets of oneself, even those shaped by adversity. As her journey unfolds, it becomes a testament to resilience and the potential for growth that lies within every challenge. Her story invites us to consider our paths of transformation, encouraging us to harness inner power and embrace change with courage and determination. Transitioning now, we delve into how Persephone's tale continues to shape modern thought, offering insights into themes of feminism, personal agency, and the cyclical nature of time. Now turning to the impact of Persephone's tale on modern thought, we find that her story resonates deeply with contemporary discussions around feminism, personal agency, and the cyclical nature of time. Persephone stands as an archetype in modern storytelling, embodying the complexities of identity and empowerment. Her narrative empowers individuals to explore their dualities and embrace their multifaceted nature. In the context of feminism, Persephone's journey reflects the struggle for autonomy and self-definition, capturing the essence of personal agency as she transitions from a captive to a sovereign queen. Her experience highlights the importance of reclaiming one's narrative and finding strength in self-discovery. This aligns with the modern feminist movement, advocating for equality, independence, and self-realization. Additionally, Persephone's dual life illustrates the eternal cycles of life and death, encouraging a recognition of life's impermanence and the potential for renewal. It invites us to view time not as linear, but as a series of cycles, each offering opportunities for growth and transformation. Her story is a reminder that personal evolution often arises from embracing change and confronting adversity with determination. Thus, Persephone's tale continues to inspire and challenge us, prompting reflections on our own lives and the paths we choose. As her legacy persists in literature, film, and art, she remains a powerful symbol of resilience and the enduring human spirit. Moving forward, let us explore the guardians of the underworld and their symbolic significance within this mythic landscape. Now turning to the guardians of the underworld, we encounter formidable creatures that serve as sentinels in this mythic realm. Foremost among them is Cerberus, the fearsome three-headed dog, whose role is to prevent the escape of souls and to intimidate any who dare to venture into Hades uninvited. Cerberus stands as a powerful symbol of boundaries, embodying the divide between life and death, reminding mortals of the gravity of crossing into the land of the dead. Beyond its role as a guardian, Cerberus represents the challenges that come with facing our fears and the unknown. Each head is said to represent a different aspect of protection, vigilance, and loyalty to its master, Hades. The presence of such a creature underscores the seriousness of the journey into the underworld, as only the bravest or most foolhardy would dare to confront it. In addition to Cerberus, the underworld hosts a range of other creatures and spirits, each with its own purpose. These range from the Erinyes, goddesses of vengeance who pursue wrongdoers, to the Lamii, phantom-like figures that haunt and test the resolve of those who enter their domain. Together, these guardians illustrate the myth's themes of justice and retribution, ensuring that those who enter the underworld are worthy or prepared to face the trials ahead. They challenge mortals, heroes, and even the gods to reflect on their intentions, morality, and the consequences of their actions. This concept of guardianship serves as a reminder of the trials that must be overcome in the pursuit of truth and redemption. As we delve deeper into the Chronicles of Persephone's underworld, these guardians add rich layers to its mythos, posing questions about courage, morality, and the human condition. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we now turn to explore Persephone's presence in popular culture, examining how her story continues to enchant and inspire modern audiences. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we find Persephone's influence extending far beyond the ancient myths, weaving into the tapestry of popular culture across literature, television, and film. Her story has been adapted in numerous ways, reflecting the timeless allure of her character and the themes she embodies. In literature, Persephone often symbolizes transformation and resilience, illustrating how the journey between worlds can lead to profound growth. Modern authors reimagine her tale, casting her as a figure of empowerment, navigating the complexities of dual identities with grace and strength. In television and film, Persephone's myth continues to captivate audiences, serving as a rich source of allegory and inspiration. Her narrative explores themes of self-discovery, the balance of light and darkness, and the mysterious allure of the unknown. Shows and movies frequently draw on her story to explore the boundaries between life and death, using her character to delve into the human psyche and our deepest fears and hopes. The adaptability of Persephone's myth lies in its universal resonance, touching on the cycle of life, personal agency, and the transformative power of love and loss. This enduring relevance allows creators to use her story as a lens through which contemporary issues are examined, making her an archetype for both personal and collective journeys. As Persephone's story continues to unfold through various artistic expressions, it speaks to her lasting impact, offering audiences new perspectives and insights into the ancient and modern worlds. In exploring these diverse interpretations, we uncover the profound connection between mythology and our ongoing human experience, inviting us to reflect on our own paths through the ever-changing seasons of life. Moving forward, the mystical elements of the underworld beckon us into a realm where imagination and myth intertwine. Among these enchanting features are the legendary rivers that flow with an almost otherworldly presence. The River Styx stands out, known for its waters that induce forgetfulness. It is said that souls lingering here drink from Lethe to erase the memories of their earthly existence, embarking on their journey anew. Then there is the river Charon, often depicted as a path for the sorrows of the dead, representing the boundary they must cross to reach their final judgment. These rivers not only guide the departed, but also serve as potent symbols of transition and transformation within the mythological narrative. Beyond the rivers, the towering mountains of the underworld are shrouded in mystery and awe. Consider the cursed mountain where Sisyphus endlessly pushes his boulder uphill, a testament to eternal struggle and the futility of certain endeavors. These landscapes are imbued with the weight of curses and challenges, shaping a mythic landscape that echoes with themes of perseverance and consequence. Together, these mystical elements create a rich tapestry that forms the heart of the Underworld's legend. They invite us to explore deeper themes of memory and forgetting, toil and retribution, infusing the myths with a sense of wonder and depth that transcends time. In unveiling these features, the myths open a dialogue with our own lives, urging us to ponder the unseen forces that guide our paths and the enduring mysteries that lie ahead. As the next challenge unfolds, we delve into the profound lessons from Persephone's story, a rich narrative woven with moral and philosophical insights. At its core, Persephone's journey highlights the theme of acceptance. Her dual existence as the goddess of spring and queen of the underworld teaches us that life often demands adaptability. Just as she navigates her time between two worlds, we too must embrace life's dualities, the joy and sorrow, light and dark, accepting them as part of our journey. This story of resilience echoes through time, reminding us of the power of enduring through change and adversity. In Persephone's descent and return, we see the natural cycles of life embodied, affirming that even in moments of despair, renewal is possible. Her narrative invites us to reflect on the inevitable cycles of life, death, and rebirth, encouraging us to find strength in our transitions. It is a timeless reminder of the transformative power embedded in the rhythms of nature and life's capacity for regeneration. Persephone's tale, enriched with these enduring lessons, continues to resonate with those seeking wisdom amid life's complexities, urging us to find balance and harmony within our own stories. Moving forward, the union of Hades and Persephone offers a fascinating lens through which to examine marital dynamics and the complex power relationships among the ancient Greek gods. Their marriage, often depicted as both contentious and collaborative, challenges traditional narratives of power and consent. In many stories, Persephone's initial abduction by Hades transforms into a more nuanced partnership where Persephone asserts her own agency within the underworld. This duality in their relationship suggests a balance of power, with Persephone not merely a passive figure, but an active co-ruler with Hades over the realm of the dead. Various adaptations explore this contrast, painting their relationship as either a romantic, tragic love story or a complicated alliance shaped by necessity and mutual respect. For instance, some interpretations highlight Persephone's influence over Hades and her empathetic nature, which softens his otherwise stern rule. Others depict an undercurrent of tension, reflecting the broader struggles for autonomy and power that resonate in many relationships. This marriage thus serves as a mirror to societal norms, questioning and redefining what it means to share power within a partnership. The enduring appeal of their story lies in its ability to reflect the evolving dynamics of marriage, partnership, and authority, offering insights into human relationships even today. As we ponder their mythical union, we find ourselves exploring the delicate dance of influence, equality, and interdependence that characterizes partnerships both divine and mortal. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the vibrant celebrations held in honor of Persephone, with the Thesmophoria standing out as one of the most significant festivals. This ancient Greek festival was primarily celebrated by women, paying homage to the sacred bond between Demeter and Persephone. Spanning several days, the rituals performed were both solemn and joyous, reflecting the themes of fertility, renewal, and the cyclical nature of life and death. Participants engaged in various activities, including offerings, ceremonial processions, and the sharing of stories that celebrated Persephone's dual existence. Such festivals were not merely religious observances, but deeply woven into the social and cultural fabric of ancient Greek society. They provided a space for women to come together, strengthen community ties, and participate actively in the religious life of the city. The influence of these festivals extended beyond religious devotion, shaping societal norms and highlighting the essential roles women played in maintaining cultural continuity. Through these vibrant celebrations, the legacy of Persephone and her story of transformation and renewal was kept alive, resonating with themes that continue to inspire and unite communities today. With this glimpse into the past, we see how Persephone's festivals reaffirmed connectivity, not only with the divine, but also within the human experience itself. As the next phase of the journey in sight, we explore the evolution of the Underworld myth, a testament to its remarkable adaptability and resilience across cultures and eras. Over the centuries, the perception of the underworld has shifted, molded by the diverse cultural values and mythologies it encountered. Originally, Greek myths painted the underworld as a realm governed by profound mystery and reverence. Its narrative was not static but evolved, echoing shifts in societal beliefs and the human understanding of life and death. As ancient Greece interacted with other cultures, its mythology began to absorb and reflect new ideas. This cultural exchange infused the stories with fresh interpretations, allowing myths like that of Persephone's journey to remain relevant. As societies evolved, so too did the depiction of Hades' domain, transforming from a somber end to a nuanced space reflective of moral and philosophical lessons. The enduring appeal of underworld myths lies in their universal themes, which transcend time and culture, offering insights into the human psyche and its perennial contemplation of mortality, justice, and the afterlife. This flexibility ensured that the myths did not just survive but thrived, continually reshaping to meet the evolving narratives and moral understandings of successive generations. Such enduring stories invite us to reflect on how they resonate with our contemporary values, encouraging continuous curiosity and exploration of the mysteries they enshrine. With this understanding, we prepare to uncover how the myth of Persephone and the underworld continues to mirror and influence societal beliefs, forging connections between past and present. Now turning to the reflection of human fears and hopes, we delve into how the myth of Persephone and the underworld serves as a mirror to our deepest anxieties and aspirations about death and the afterlife. In ancient times, the underworld myth was both a catalyst for shaping beliefs and a refuge for understanding the inevitable journey beyond life. Persephone's tale, wrapped in themes of loss, return, and renewal, embodied the eternal cycle of life and death. For the ancients, this narrative offered a framework through which they could confront and grapple with mortality, providing both comfort and caution. These stories transformed the abstract concept of death into something tangible, influencing rituals and cultural practices centered around the passage to the afterlife. They posed not only as allegories of nature's cycles, but also as profound metaphors for personal transformation and rebirth. In modern contexts, these myths continue to wield significant psychological influence. The inevitable dance between life and death that Persephone's story portrays resonates deeply with contemporary audiences, encouraging a reflection on personal fears about loss and the unknown, while simultaneously inspiring hope for renewal and enduring presence. This duality of fear and hope encapsulated in Persephone's journey allows individuals to explore their own narratives of existence, finding solace in the cyclical promise of rebirth. Our continued fascination with these themes underscores how, despite advancements, the intrinsic human quest for understanding the mysteries of the afterlife remains, driving us to engage with these timeless stories to find meaning and peace in the face of the unknown. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we consider how these ancient tales continue to shape our perceptions, guiding us through our thoughts and beliefs about life's ultimate transition, seamlessly bridging past wisdom with present contemplations. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we find ourselves at the conclusion of our journey through the rich and enigmatic domain of Persephone's underworld. This exploration has unfolded like an ancient tapestry, woven with threads of myth and legend that reveal deep insights into human nature and the cosmos. The myth of Persephone, with its vivid depiction of life's cycles and the delicate balance between light and dark, continues to capture the imagination and curiosity of countless generations. It serves not only as an allegory for natural phenomena, but also as a profound guide for personal reflection and growth. Through the lens of these myths, we gain a unique perspective on the complexities of existence, gaining comfort and wisdom in the face of life's uncertainties. As we stand at this crossroads of ancient wisdom and modern introspection, the allure of these stories reminds us of the timeless quest for understanding that unites us all. We invite you, dear viewer, to delve even deeper into these captivating tales, to uncover your own interpretations and connections to these enduring myths. Join us on this ongoing adventure, as each story and each myth holds within it the potential to illuminate new pathways and insights. If this journey has sparked your curiosity, consider subscribing to our channel for more explorations into the fascinating world of mythology. Engage with us by liking the video and hitting the notification bell to stay updated on our latest content. Let us continue to journey together through the realms of the past and the wonders of the universe, guided by the stories that have shaped human thought across the ages.